Hello. Welcome to my stream. My name is Nakra, you can call me Nak. Today we're doing not Oblivion, but something very close to Oblivion, I would think, hopefully. We're doing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, the kind of Elder Scrolls game that's not Elder Scrolls. I really wanted to give it a try ever since I heard it release, and I heard a lot of good things about it. So we're gonna try it out this stream. If it goes well, I'll continue the series alongside Oblivion. If not, then I'll just go back and finish Oblivion, I guess. But yeah, let's get started. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hi, thank you for the likes. We're just gonna get started with a new game. I have no idea what to expect aside from Elder Scrolls type of game.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four-Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Ah, of course we're starting as another prisoner. Subtitles, just dialogues. Want my old man? Not yet. Dialogue auto advance? Nah. Perspective first person, third person. Let's do first person. You can toggle between views anyways, so there's really no point of this. Screen shake, sure. Large UI mode? Nah, I prefer no UI to be honest. Let's make our character. Well, the male character is really a beef boy, huh? Body condition normal, muscular, normal, or muscular. These random characters are kind of dope. Well, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this because I'm gonna probably be playing on first person mode most of the time, so I won't even see my character outside of the equipment screen anyways. But hey Grobsner, so you went with Tainted Grail. Let's see how it compares to just traditional Bethesda. Yeah, I'm very interested to see. Do I get to pick a race or no? I guess there's no races in this game since it's Camelot. Right, since we went with the Dark Elf in Oblivion, we're gonna go the complete opposite. We're gonna make a pale female human. Is that the opposite of a Dark Elf male? Perhaps. I would think so. I mean, it definitely has the elements of Elder Scrolls where very hard to make a good-looking character. We're gonna try our best. Interesting to exclude elves. Some Arthur worlds try to include them, like the fairies and stuff. There should still be sorcery. Were they elves in Arthurian, like Arthurian fantasy? What do you even call that? Arthurian fantasy? It's technically not fantasy. It's very like low fantasy, I feel. Alright, my character looks like he doesn't have a single care in the world. It's a walking husk of a person. That's how I like it. You give her blonde hair because this is Camelot. Maybe she's related. Who knows? Body tattoos. Let's go something. Nah, this looks like it's like just took a crap and just painted on yourself. You not change the color of these? Why do they all look so muddy? I like muddy tattoos, no tattoo then. Muscular? Yes, let's go with muscular. Enter name. Not originally, but over the centuries people have done their versions of it. Merlin was a wizard since the beginnings. Continuities, dragons, and witches all depends on thousand-year-old fairy tales, so also subject to change. Yeah, I got Merlin. Merlin was like a wizard, but I don't know, like, you know what? I don't even know. I'm not too familiar with Arthurian like tales and spin-off and how people write about it. In Conan for high fantasy, Robin Hood is low. Arthur is always stuck in the middle. Wait, Robin Hood is low fantasy? I thought Robin Hood is just like no fantasy. There's elements of magic in Robin Hood? Name will be Artur. For players, okay, explore, balance, experience, combat is fair, requires focus, mistakes are punished, designed for experienced players. Those who seek a serious challenge. Let's just do normal first. If I select this. Oh, I gotta confirm.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Let me just turn up the dialogue volume real quick. I think the dialogue volume's a bit low. Disable copyrighted music. I need this to be on. Voiceover volume is at 100 already. Let's turn this down a bit. Video volume, and then this, let's turn up to 90. That'd be good. Curious about how leveling works in this game? Yeah, I'm curious about a lot of things in this game, and also, yeah, waking up in a prison. Oh, I just straight up took it. Okay, so I can't just like drag things around in this game. You can't like physically interact with things.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I was on my way to enlist an army. Oh, this is where you pick your class. I was avoiding city guards trying to sell some goods. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Masturbating? You can go with the Gooner class? The Goon class? I don't know if they have one of those. Definitely start with one-handed plus 10. Okay, so enlist in the army, you get one-handed, two-handed blocking, heavy armor, athletics. I don't want to really play as another bulky knight / melee person again. Archery plus 3, medium armor. Wait, so there's heavy armor, medium armor, and light armor, huh? I was hunting, slightly increased damage dealt by bows, increased bow stability, slightly increased bonuses and lowers, okay, I don't care about that. Athletics, increased sprinting and swimming speed, so this athletics is pretty much the same thing as Oblivion. Evasion, slightly reduces stamina cost of dashing and increased dash speed. Well, I can dash. Sneak plus 3. I was avoiding city guards, one-handed. Archery, light armor, agility, sneak. I was seeking an ancient site of worship, one-handed, light armor, magic. I don't want to try magic. What's your favorite class in general of fantasy games that bounce between ranger type or battle mage? Did go through a pacifist bard phase. I didn't go through any kind of phase. My always go-to was either a mage or like a sneaky spell blade. So a combination between like rogue and mages, or just mages. Though I also bounce a lot. I also play a lot of warriors, so I don't know. I don't really have one thing that I stick with. But I do like spell blades and sneaky thief types. Yeah, but there is no Spellblade option, it seems. I mean, this is kind of Spellblade. It doesn't have sneak or archery. You know what I miss? Actually, it was a mod in Skyrim. I miss like arcane archery, like a magic archer. Like, not a lot of games do that, but I do like magic archers. I don't know if they're gonna let you pick after this. I want to make my own. I want to do like a sneak, one-handed magic build, maybe. So this one just straight up magic plus 6 instead of another bonus. One-handed plus 3. So one-handed is like, it comes with everything. Well, except for this one. This one you just only get archery, you don't get one-handed. Wonder if archery is fun in this game. No, we're just gonna go for a mage. Let's try like a mage build.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Why am I a tree hugger all of a sudden? Oh, there's another bonus. Burning Ember. Alchemy cooking. Oh, I can cook stuff? What is blood transfusion? I can't even tell. I can't even see what that is. Is that a slang term for wood elves? I think wood elves and tree huggers are separate, right? Because they're druids. Druids are technically tree huggers, or even further than huggers. Yes, I study healing magic. No, I ain't no healer. No, I'd rather burn that tree down. I get another +3 in magic, 3 in athletics, and 6 in light armor. Now whatever Burning Ember is.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight. As is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
Heal self is a handy spell. I don't like healing though. I've never been a big fan of a healer classes anyways.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
But then again, you're not healing someone else if you're doing a playthrough like this. You're just healing yourself. What did this guy just get hit by a frisbee? What was that?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are.
Like that was an odd comment.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay, when I get out of the cell, head left, or do I get out of this place, head left? Imagine wearing armor all day and never bathing. The itch will be real, right? Unless you've just gone so many days without that you've like formed like a crust. Oh, there's floppy physics. Why is that broken arrows? Broken wooden club? Why is everything he has broken? Take all this stuff. Look at me. Oh, what's wrong with me? Jesus. This is not what I chose. Am I sick? Do I have the plague? What is Burning Ember? Oh, it's just one of the spells I see. Right hand should be this, and left hand this. Imagine wearing armor all day. Oh wait, I already read that. Maybe there's a repair option they're setting up. Probably. Hopefully I don't stay like this the whole game. That'll be crazy. And my worst nightmare. There's actually like an inventory weight system. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hey, let's go. This is very Elden, I mean not Elden Ring, Elder Scrollish. Can I wander around?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed.
Oh, so everyone in jail is sick?
I am no longer. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was. They left me here. I felt everything within me turn. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. Have a nice day.
Drip, drip, drip. I told the priests, drip. None of us are free. We are all bound to go. You can go if we are all. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait. Drip. Drip.
Bellhand always visible, harkens back to Skyrim. Cool visually, but I prefer to be a constant option, not a separate weapon. True, in Oblivion it was actually, I like that. Being able to like hold your weapon and everything, and still be able to cast with a different, just a different key instead of actually equipping it on one of your hands. Tap block right before the enemy attack to execute a parry. Once you have a shield and your offhand parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. What? So I can't parry. Oh shoot, that's a guard. Ooh, why is it so laggy? Maybe I gotta turn down the graphics.
My wounds make me.
Dude, this club is crazy. Medics measuring to what? Where are they measuring? What? Amputation knife? Brain? I can just take a brain with me? Well, I'll take a brain with me. Medic saw? I don't need any of these. Tiny glass bottle, medic saw, water pitcher. Again with the measuring tool. Where are they measuring? Hey Darkest, how's it going? Oh, this guy's dead. I thought this was my friend. Undead. Yo, this is an intimidating looking undead. Burn. That did 0 damage. Oh, do I actually have to charge this? No, I don't. I don't have to charge this. Spoiled meat, monster blood. I like how magic looks so far. Yeah, it's really flashy. Magic is pretty flashy. Oh, dude, there's 2 undead now. They have a burn meter, it feels like. And I couldn't get there to the. I couldn't get to that meter before I ran out of mana. do I dodge? Dash is on alt? I'm about to get slapped. How many potions? Lose 7 health. That's helpful. Situation like this, that's what I need. I need to lose another 7 health. Yeah, dash on alt is pretty bad. Maybe it's for alchemy. Imagine random zombies being a semi-regular problem for the guards in this world. Yeah, why are there just zombies in this in the prison? What the hell? Also, I'm about to die. I need to get some distance between this guy and me. Doesn't feel like it does any damage when I charge it. Never mind, I just missed that one, I guess. Run! Why is everybody dead? Holy crap. Yeah, the charge is not really worth. Especially if I miss the charge attack. Blood clot. Sorry. Should have chose healing? Yeah, you were right. I should have chose healing. Imagine the only way to heal yourself is just through spells. Hey, okay. Okay, whoever drew that. Whoever drew that is goonin'. Oof. Food. Oh, I can cook stuff. What if I combine 3 different type of oats together? Undercooked food. Okay, so you heal by eating food. Why is it undercooked though? Or 9 health? 9 health, what if I combine these two? Ooh, 48 health. Wait, that goes crazy. Oh, flour and oats. 9 health. Okay, no. What was it before that I used? Beggar's Fare was oats and groats. Okay, that's easy to remember. How much health do I even have? I'm afflicted by the Red Death. You are sick and will die soon. There is no cure for the Red Death. Okay. That's great. Being a cook in this game is being a medic. Noted. Great. Yeah. Apparently, like, you can be a cook in this game. It's one of the... I think it's one of the characteristics, the attributes. I have 1 in every stat, huh? You'll die. That's... well, I'm assuming the guy who broke me out is gonna... Why do I have fish soup? Where did I get fish soup from? I'm guessing the guy who broke me out is gonna help. But how do I... What is the quick slot hotkey? X or C? C is to swap. X is to eat. Okay. Picked it from the table, the dead body. This one? Oh, he has fish soup on it. Moonshine, I'll take that. This guy's roast. Wait, do I have to cook the roast? Nope, okay, roast is already cooked. Ale, I'll take that. Another reason I'm curious about leveling are because you're weak now for the tutorial, or is it because you're out of practice? I'm pretty sure it's because I'm cursed. Pretty sure I have the... It's because I have the blood curse that I'm really weak right now. Okay, he told me not to go this way, or like, he told me to go left. Okay, that makes sense, because this door, I can't open this door. They like survival system in New Vegas. You can cook meat, you kill more, and you heal you more. Yeah, there was a lot of RPGs where you just heal by eating food. Cabbage, onion, wine. Ooh, there's some cool stuff in here. Wait, do they give armor values though? 2 armor, 1 armor, 0.5 armor? What is the point of 0.5 armor? Beef, venison, nice. Hey, yo, okay, I can go back and cook more stuff. Old letter, lockpick. My dear Earfear? How do you even pronounce that? I finally arrived at the island asylum and received some preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn has said that my symptoms point to the very early stage with the Red Death. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that gave me a quest. Potato groats, nice. Cracked shield. Nah, I don't need shields. Peppermint, sage. But these are all stuff I can cook with, right? Go back and cook with cabbage and onion, make a salad. I want to make a salad. I have venison and stuff too. First seen Princess Mononoke, the main character was cursed and had to seek a cure from nature gods before he died. Yep. I forgot how exactly it went, but he had a curse on his right arm. But then he says it's a curse, but that right arm of his is crazy strong. I don't know about that curse. It was like a curse and a blessing at the same time. Like that scene where he caught the guy's arrow and threw it back at him and the guy just exploded. That's a very strong curse he has. Ooh, you think you're escaping me, wine? Go back and cook. I have so many items to cook with. Let's try onion, potato, and pork. That should give me something, right? Are you serious? That gives me uncooked food? How? That is a pork stew. Man, these people don't know how to eat. What about just potato and venison? How is that undercooked food, my man? Milk, potato, cabbage. Okay, milk, potato, cabbage. Undercooked food. People don't know how to eat food in this world. Need more salt? I mean, salt is not an ingredient in here, though. I picked up salt. It's not an ingredient. Okay, what about just flour and onion? Undercooked food. Okay, beef and potato, onion. This has to be food, right? Are you serious? Three cabbages. Yeah, let's do 3 cabbages. What does this become? Undercooked food. Groats and groats. Undercooked. Groat. Undercooked food. I'm gonna flood my inventory with undercooked foods at this point. 3 onions. Undercooked food. Honey onion. Unknown. What did I even get from that? Well, I got 1 level in cooking, I guess. There has to be a science to this. I mean, I used the most common, regular, logical recipes and it gave me undercooked food. By the way, how expensive that game? It's the same price as all the AAA releases, I think. Let me check real quick. Pretty sure it's the same price as everything else. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's the same. It's the same price as Clair Obscure. Relatively around. Yeah, since it is a random indie studio, I don't think they can charge that much. What are these drawings? These are interesting drawings on the walls, except for that one Gunnar poster by the guard station. Red Priest gauntlet, headdress. Yeah, these look pretty good. Oh, the robe is only 1 defense. What is this? Can't tell what armor this is. Oh, this is medium armor, this is light armor. Shoes were versus leather shoes. Okay. Owl versus leather hood. I'm using leather hood. Gotta use up all my undercooked food before I use my other food. Amputation. Is this an actual weapon? Oh, it is. This is a not very good weapon. Heart. That is crazy. You just have a heart standing upright on your shelf. I mean, I guess. Maybe I can cook that. Fish oil. Autopsy report. Okay, so they're doing some like crazy... But I can take it. They're doing some crazy experimentation with the sick people. Take it, it's a cooking ingredient for sure. What kind of psycho cooks with a human heart? Did I just take all their stuff? I don't know if they sell, or if I can even carry this much stuff. Because at this point, if I was in Skyrim or Oblivion, I would have been over encumbered. Assumes how zombies are made there? True, true. Very possible. Okay, that was a very short backstab. How short is my attacks? I'm literally up his ass. Whoa, how did I just do that? Cannibals and necromancers maybe? Vampire love raw meat. True? Werewolves too? So if I sneak up on them, it's straight up just one hit kill. I don't know if you heard me, Grobsner. This game is 50 USD, or like I think it's like 45 or 50 USD. Like 60, around 60%. 60, 70%? I can't do math. But it's like 60 or 70% of the regular price of a AAA game. Weirdness and mutations. Jeez, what is this? What are these drawings? Well, I'm taking them. Oh, there are health potions in this game. Drowner tongue. Another brain. There are health potions, or you can use food. Let's check. Is 180 Polish gold. That's not that tragic. Well, No Man's Sky for 80. I mean, No Man's Sky is like a 10-year-old game. You can't, or like 12. How many years ago was No Man's Sky? You can't compare that. After you leave this place, you'll have enough to make a full human. I don't know about that. The only thing I picked up was a heart and like 2 brains. I don't know if that constitutes as a human, seeing most people nowadays only have like 1/4 of their brains. 2 brains is too generous. I keep going to these other places. Okay, more brains. I have 4 brains now. 4 brains, 2 hearts. Big glass bottle. Did I pick myself in here just for these items? Just for 3 brains? Why do they keep the brains, by the way? What do they do with it? Also, what is this? Brother Ambrosius' body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of red shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. Okay, so someone came this way. This was where all the zombies are locked up. Someone just opened the door. You have like 10 more brains on yourself to my team in League. I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss, because I don't know how many brains your team in League has. They could have negative brains. They could be like 5 people or like 4 people sharing half a brain. Katrin gets. This was a person that I read in that other note. I'm curious what the creature will be. I don't think they'll be vampires, but it'll be weird. They don't have goblins and trolls. I think they're gonna make like some kind of mutated monsters. That's what it feels like. That's what this sickness kind of leads to. I'm gonna read this real quick. It should give you some sort of idea. Name Katrin Gisgard, sex female, age 22, constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death, pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms, cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness. I love how they say weirdness, making this like a term, but just pronouncing it weirdness. Might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholy. What is melancholia? I guess it's like a different. I've never seen melancholia. I've only seen melancholy. Rain are really squishy. I'm surprised they have ton fully intact lying around. Maybe they're treated. They put it in like whatever that liquid called. I forgot. The thing that you mummify people with. What have sex? Yes, is sex? Yes, please. As for a physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, this mass has tripled. It needs to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. How? How do you know it's viable? More research on subject 038 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. So there's like some weird monster fetus walking around. Why? Why even have this here? Why even have this here? Clean this up. This is disgusting. Why would you show me that? Let me take this note. Melancholia is the term of, what does that say? Preputial state of melancholy. I mean, I can guess that's the meaning of the word. I just never seen it written out. To Brother Sefton. There's a lot of notes in this game right off the bat. I don't like reading. Monster fetus reminds me of Leberkin from Witcher. Ah, yeah, I remember. I was like, what is a Leberkin? Then I remembered. It's like a candle for its ambience. It's a constant save. Perpetual? I think perpetual? Perpetual? No, I got it. I think you just spelt it weirdly. But I got what you were saying. Yeah, I just never saw the term melancholia being used. Usually they would just say like a state, or whatever you said, a constant state of melancholy. Like they never actually write it out as melancholia. It was interesting. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that how do you pronounce this word? Namely that the alchemical? Dude, this game is just full of like weird words that I don't know how to pronounce. Whatever. Chemical station that should be cleaned after each use, blah blah blah. Okay, this guy's just being petty. It's fine. Do I have the laboratory key? I think I just unlocked some random recipe that I just didn't even see. It disappeared before I can see it. Wait, there's a push? I don't think I can push if I don't have a shield though. Show active objective. Monsieur Knight told me to find him deeper in the dungeon. Okay, so let me do all these. Can't tell the difference between walk and just normal walk. Block? I can't block. Wait, is it telling me the middle button? I don't have a shield, so I can't block. I can't. There we go, block. Push, okay. Now this thing's gonna disappear from the side, it's been bothering me. There was an Addams Family cousin that was named Melancholia. Oh, is there? Addams Family cousin, huh? Say ventriloquism 5 times fast. Ventriloquism, 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 ventriloquism. Wasn't that bad.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting Fall Dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Who's talking? Oh, here.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. And the young are eager
Oh, I got the
to make
lab
them-
key.
You.
Oh, this guy's still alive?
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Oh shoot, that's an enemy, isn't it?
That's not the kind of... There's no saving me now. You have to. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
That's a weird name to spell Fergus. I pronounce that Fergus.
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. If you make it out, you should be able... Thank you.
Is this guy an enemy or not? Oh my god, now he's an enemy. What a nice guy. He let me finish my conversation with this guy before he turned hostile.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Die. I just bonked him with the bottom of my dagger. What's... It's what he wanted. It's what he wanted. What spirit? Monster brain. Sage, devil, snare, spirit, burdock root. What a monster brain. Not reading all of these. Jar. I took the jar, but not the thing in it. Blood clot. More blood clot, drowner tongue, fish eye. I took the whole tray. Is there anything actually worth taking? Or am I just wasting my time here? Another heart. I wonder if burdock root is also one of those humming things. There better not be a Nern root in this game, I swear to God. This is kind of morbid. Spoiled meat. Bone meal. Take the bone meal, thank you very much. Hot goo. Hot goo? What did I just pick up? Mead and sage. Oh, that's what the guy was talking about, to make the small health potions. Mead and burdock root. I can use any type of alcohol. Pretty dope. Yeah, bone meal, now go make some trees glow. Even make some trees grow. Yeah, time to grow some trees. Time to start a farm. Let's be real, how bad would this dungeon smell? That was the first thing the knight said when he came and rescued us. So, why do I keep taking the plate first? I don't want your plate. He was commenting how awful the dungeon smelled, but also how bad the guards smelled. How can all this be empty? Got some blueberries. Ooh, nice, got some beef. So all the meat I'm gonna take, it just end up gonna being uncooked food. I don't know, for some reason they don't like meat.
I am prepared for this.
I'm not prepared for this.
To the prophet. My wounds make me.
Oh, there's an execution, like what do you call these? It's like Skyrim. You get like a little cutscene. No, he was making fun of the guards' hygiene, not the fact that there's corpses everywhere. Now he was saying how like this place smelled really bad to begin with, but then the guards smell even worse because they don't bathe. Look at these stack of scrolls. Also, who is this guy in here? Friendly? Oh, his brother Sirius.
You shouldn't be here. I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape? We can't. All of it, somewhere along the way. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so. It's a shame. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. It's a trial for. When I discovered that I'd fallen in, I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. And I also wanted to equip my brothers. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss.
Tooth loss?
Painful sores, festering wounds.
If you lose all your teeth, wouldn't you become a bad zombie?
The last two stages are visceral. The worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
You saw a zombie without heads and you're complaining toothless ones? But those ones are like conjured ones. You know, those were for like self-defense. I mean, just as a matter of being a zombie, isn't it pretty useless if you don't have teeth?
The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless. We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble.
Your gums have bones in them. If your gum recede, it would hurt like teeth. I mean, wouldn't that just be like your jaw bones, your mandibles?
Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3. In fact, we believe that with the weirdness, my child. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say.
They still have sharp edges? Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you still have other skull bits or bony bits after you lose your teeth.
May the prophets.
So you got any food in here? Oh, he gets a bed? Oh, unfair. Blood transfusion. What is a skill? I saw it earlier in picking classes. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Constantly drain health from the target, healing you instead. Hey, that's pretty cool. Interesting, you don't need empty bottles to make potions, right? I thought you would need empty bottles until I looked at the recipe. It doesn't need it at all. Or the Cassian prayer. There's a bunch of people's prayers. I don't know if any of these are quest bound. I'm just gonna read all of them. Where am I going again? I'm not a very good, like, prison escapist. I'm just exploring my prison instead of getting out. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go there, maybe? Oh, what is over here where I got the key?
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing
My wisdom
potion
teeth got removed,
has
part of the
no
bone
business
stuck
near
out
our
until my gum
patients.
healed over it. Jeez. Wait, this is a whole different area now. This lock seems to be broken, then I would have no trouble going through the door, right? Yeah, I want to go back. There was this little opening. Mushrooms. White button mushrooms too. Could be broken as the key tip broke off in it. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Now I'm underneath where they were talking. Who sees me?
Reveal yourself.
Wait, who's detecting me? Oh, this person right here.
Prophet wants you dead.
This is like the vampire thing.
Do not defy the prophet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys hurt.
You fueled my holy rage.
These guys kind of hurt. My food is not healing fast enough. Vampiric Drain. This move really doesn't drain that much.
Death is
I would not trust those mushrooms. Why? They're just white button mushrooms. You don't trust white button mushrooms? Oh, another cooking pot. All right. Apple, blueberry, apple. I hate this game so much. I was thinking the other day how cool blood magic would be ever since Night Stalker Midnight Act deactivate. What is... Ever seen Night Stalker Midnight deactivate? What does that mean? I'm just gonna mix all these three. What happened to my mushrooms? Do my mushrooms not count as food? Oh, Night Stalker Midnight Detective. Oh, okay, yeah. Never seen it, but I know Night Stalker. Monster blood, brain. Honestly, I hope I can do something with these brains. Because I am really picking up all of them. What is this? Bloodsucker potion? Increase life steal by 10% for 20 seconds. Interesting. An old anime about a vampire who makes a sword using his own blood to fight demons is very underrated. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I thought you meant like not Night Stalker from... What the heck is Hot Goo, man? I keep picking up Hot Goo. I thought you meant like Night Stalker from Marvel. There's an anime, I've never seen it. Carnation? Bone meal, muskgrass? I can't even see what I'm picking up. What is going on in here? Also, Avatar: The Last Airbender are waterbenders that can bloodbend if angry. Also, cool blood magic. Yeah, honestly, Avatar blood magic was so cool until they kind of made it into like a villain tool. Hey, how's it going?
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Help. There's nothing wrong with me anymore.
Why does everyone think they're beyond help?
I look much better already. See?
Alright, fair enough. Oh, this is a person.
Can you hear me? Can go now.
Red Death Stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. What, you can turn into a zombie or something? I don't... How deep is this dungeon? It's giving me Daggerfall tutorial vibes. Yeah, this dungeon is pretty massive, isn't it? And I feel like I didn't even explore parts of it. Like, I went through this hole. There's another door over here. There's another hole that continues over there. But this is the hole I came out of. I love I'm just like leveling up sneak just by crouching, even though there's nothing nearby. And this hole also separates into two different sections. Like I can pop out here. What is this?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change.
The whole like lore going on with these prisoners. I mean, this entire dungeon.
We wanted to get rid of him.
It's not just a starting area. It's like a whole.
But somehow
it's like a whole dungeon.
Found out. At least about me. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman. We were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but... No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already.
My man, you're the most healthy looking person I've seen here, and you're still giving up on yourself?
Go. Don't worry.
What's wrong with these people? Where in the hells am I?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
This guy looks like the monks in Diablo.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
Fair point? Because I'm cold.
Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
I haven't even seen the outside yet. Couldn't there have been some sort of intro cutscene? Most Elder Scrolls game at least. At that, I don't know who these people are. So apparently there is an intro cutscene. It basically says King Arthur, blah blah blah. After his death, the weirdness that he conquered came back to Camelot, and now is infecting people with the Red Death. And these are all the prisoners. So this entire compound is by the Red Priests, and they're an organization to cure people with the Red Plague. But as we just heard from Brother Cassius back there, their leader instead went into torturing and human experimentation instead of curing them. So now we get these like monsters and torturers and blah blah blah. Must have missed that. Came in during character creation. Yeah, it was before character creation. There was like this tiny cutscene that kind of tells you what's going on. It's very simple though. It's basically like ever since King Arthur died, the weirdness came back and gave everyone the Red Death. And then now everyone's afflicted by the Red Death and is taking over the lands. And then you're a prisoner. That's it. That's pretty much it. By the way, you bought this game on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. You don't know who'd be the one lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or what?
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail.
Just found out they're selling Steam keys for half the price? Well, time for me to refund and buy Steam. Just kidding. Yeah, if they're half the price, go for it.
But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Conquer? Like Conquer is bad for a day?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
I mean, it's been working so far.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Problem is a single player game, I play them really rarely. That's fair. I mean, eventually after you've washed yourself off of the toxicity of League, single player games will be your safe haven. It'll be your detoxer. So never? Nah, one day you're gonna get bored of League, I guarantee it. There's no way you can never get bored of League.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Well, good thing I didn't pick a fight with this dude. He would have absolutely clobbered me.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a good time.
I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just...
Conquer is kind of a beast. Just beat these people to death with his bare fists. Kind of nuts. Hey, you want to get out? Here, I'll break you out, buddy. You're free.
Are you trying to escape, my child? Escape? Me? I appreciate your offer, but I believe... Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I doubt that. This way of thinking... Safe travel.
Wow, nobody wants to leave his prison. This place is not even a prison then, I guess. Read that stage 3. It looks fine though. Holy crap, what is that? Bugain? What is a bugain? This is like a crazy sized what are those mole rats called? You have his tongue? Yeah, I took his tongue. Lesser health ring. Wow, I have 5 extra health. Like a gigantic naked roll mat. Roll mat? Naked mole rat. We picked it from the table once, pretty sure. Before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, are these what those were? No, those are drowner tongues, right? This is not a drowner. This is a... Actually, I don't even see his name anymore. Could have wore a sausage skin. Those were medieval condoms. I mean, it's not like he knocked anybody up. He was just surrounded by dudes with his pants down. Ooh, there's something shiny on that table. Origin potion? What is an origin potion? Resets your skills and stat points. That's fun. Man, I completely forgot where I was supposed to go. Okay, this is Cassius. Oh, this is where I was. Okay, so this is wraps around. Oh, there's a note here. Species Buggane. Caution, infected Bugganes may spread illness through the airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear... So they were trapping this entire thing inside? This one cell? Don't blame yourself. My brother once said jabber rammer instead of radar jammer. So get it flub words. Yeah, I've been flubbing words a lot. Brain don't work like it used to before. Kind of don't want to follow this gigantic blood trail, but I'm curious. Yikes. Okay. Pretty sure I can't survive that fall. Mess with people, I asked them to pronounce my Zespiglik. Did I pronounce it properly? Kinda don't want to proceed to do exactly that. Well, like, it's a game. If I'm gonna puss out on a game, like, why bother, you know? If that was real life, I definitely wouldn't have done that. But in games, wait, that's the guy that saved me. I thought it was an enemy. Alright, just wait for me 1 second. I still gotta see what's over here. Who's this? This is a boss? Uh-oh. So I assume my fire spell is probably not gonna have any effect on him. Wielding F- Ow! You just take all of my health? What the hell was that? How do I drink a potion? Where's my potions? Ow! Where are my items at? What the heck? There we go. Sucky, sucky. Okay, I need to rebind the dodge key. This is not gonna work. Dude, this guy, stop fireballing me, you creep. did he slice me? I dodged. Come on. This is kind of like Elder Scrolls meets Souls games. There's actually bosses in these games with their own cutscenes and stuff. Stop fireballing me, dude. I'm gonna slowly kill you with this stupid spell. Nah, I'll just stab you. Jesus. Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived in Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. Why would you go meet your? Why would you become in proximity with your family if you're ill and this thing's airborne? I write this for myself, which means that no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants me grace, and let her bless me with grace and curse of fierce tears. I can't read these stupid letters. They're made up of words that I never really read normally. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. What a cool dude. Mix X Spitlick. He's a Superman villain. Superman himself asked Mix what? Is he an actual Superman villain? His name is Mix X Spitlick. That's a mouthful. We still need Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2 is never coming out. Well, this guy seems to be having a good time. This game is like super gritty right off the bat. I'm digging it. Like, they don't shy away from the amount of dead bodies littered everywhere. This guy's still on fire. What did I get? I got like new armor. Reef torn armor. Increase max health by 5. Nice. He's a 5th dimensional entity. Ever heard of Batmite? He has similar. What is a Batmite? There's a hole here. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Friend.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I just realized I'm more of a nerd than you are. I'm not too familiar with like comic books and stuff. So yeah, if you're into DC and like Marvel Universe stuff, I know like the very surface of Marvel DC. And by the very surface, I mean like whatever is covered in the movies. I don't read comics. Could that be super nice? Here, I'll give you a potion. I have a bunch of them.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you.
Well, at least she said thank you.
There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Hey, what did she give me?
So, you escaped too? This whole place is mad from a safe Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well...
What is a Pict?
Then I deserved special treat. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, I don't know what would have happened. They play with powers they don't understand. It's a fool's dream. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I hate wearing head wrap. Ugh.
Wait, so there are different races in this game. This person has horns. He's a Pict, whatever that is. What does she even give me? Give me another ring? Ooh, nice. Lesser mana ring. Batmite is a fifth dimensional entity who's obsessed with Batman. He has Toon Force powers. Think Bugs Bunny. I see. More mushrooms that I can't cook for some reason. Oh, this is where they dump all the stuff. What the heck is this? This is another boss? Crazy punching man.
Your fate is sealed. You fueled my holy...
Ow, this guy hurts. I just love the fact you can just go into your inventory and the entire world just freezes and you just heal yourself. How does he keep punching me? I'm dodging.
My faith will not falter. I'll cleanse you with
What the
fire.
heck was that? He just instantly killed me. It's kind of goofy. Alright, this skill is kind of dog shit. I'm gonna stop using it. Instant kill quick. Yeah, he gave me like the frickin' Ip Man Wing Chun fists right there and instantly killed me. You like fire?
Your fate is
Can I just get out of here? Well, I can just leave. I'm not stuck in there with him.
sacrifice to the prophet.
Ow.
The prophet wants you dead.
Athlete's Pride Thorn Helmet. It's pretty dope. What is a Thorn Helmet? 2 armor, receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage. That's why I was taking damage when I was hitting him. That makes sense. Increase max stamina by 5. Increase max mana. Already. Oh, I didn't equip this one yet. I don't need stamina. eat some of more of my failed cooking. Ooh, oats. Brother, may I please have some oats? I am starving. Oh, I can sneak up on him. Or whatever this is supposed to be. That's cool. When I'm just like randomly exploring this place, it actually rewards me with random enemies, like friend NPCs and bosses. Alright, let's go back up. Wherever this leads. Where am I? Oh, is this the door that was where the lock was jammed? It's also super nice that if you run around without being in combat, it doesn't use up your stamina.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Damn right I did.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we killed everybody around this place. We can surely talk for a bit.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Why do you gotta wait for me? Why can't we just go right now? Also, it tells me your name. Your name is Caradoc. Nice try being mysterious, loser. Don't tell me there's more to explore in this place. Holy crap. Oh, something just loaded. Whatever the hell that is. What is that? Is that a zombie? Stay away! Stay back! Why are they like giants? They're like towering over me. Hey, what's up, Inzek? How's it going? I'm doing well. Trying this game that apparently isn't too bad. Did I interact with this thing? What does it do? Just give me a bridge? That's what I thought. I'm enjoying it so far. Can I burn this down? That was some eldritch wall block thing here. Okay. Wooden arrow. Very short bow. There's something for me to shoot down there? But yeah, I'm like an hour in. This is still like the prologue. There's a lot of exploration, which I really like. There's like exploration. What the hell just happened? Does that not work? Is the combat good? It's okay. I feel like it's very still very similar to Skyrim Oblivion combat, except you get like a little side dodge. You get a dodge left and right. Biggest issues with first-person melee games, yeah. I don't know if you ever played any of the Vermintide games or Darktide, Warhammer 40k games. They do melee really well. They just, like, these companies just need to copy them. I played Vermin, got bored, but the combat was fun. Yeah, the combat's fun because like every hit you kind of do, you kind of feel it, right? So it's not floaty. I feel like the combat in this game is trying to be like that because you do get like a dodge, you get like a little side dodge and stuff. You get blocks, you get push, which is another thing that's in Vermintide and Darktide. You get to push things around when you get swarmed. So I think they did try to mimic it, but it's still a little bit sloppy. They gave away Vermin for free? Oh yeah, they did. I remember that. A while back they did give it back for free. I mean, they did give it for free. So I can't figure out what this thing is. Like, do you want me to walk on here or you do not? Guess it doesn't want me to. Dying Light and Avowed had great combat for first person. I feel like something needs to be done before you can walk. Avowed is still missing something, but I agree Dying Light is pretty good. Dying Light first person combat is pretty good. Avowed, something was still kind of missing in Avowed. What the heck is this? Wall jam? Yeah, that's why I'm going for like more like a spellcaster build. Oh no, that guy sees me. Like the spells look pretty nice. I like how the spells look. You get these silly execution cutscenes, but then they're very silly. About our style threw me off, yeah. That was fun for a while. Until you realize, like, the same build that you use in the first 5 hours of the game is like the same build you use for the last 5 hours of your game. It doesn't really change. What is this? I don't want to just touch random stuff. I am the protagonist in an RPG. I should just start touching random stuff. Touch. Okay, this is why you shouldn't touch random stuff. Where the heck am I? I'm in Elden Ring? Not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. I'm in Ring City.
It's not here.
Wall jam just sounds bad. Yep, but what else? It's literally wall jam. Hey, little boy. You need something to lubricate your eyes. They're kind of burning. B. Kudamak? Too much screen time. I don't know why I thought there was gonna be something here.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I don't really dig it when they use a random ball of light as an NPC. Feels kind of lazy.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just
So now you're a ball of energy.
am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
You hiding anything back here? Well, I guess not.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Wonder what the Pantheon might look like. Early Arthur was element of Christianity and pagan. I intentionally missed the spell stuff this time so YouTube doesn't block it. Yeah, same. I wonder what... I mean, right now it just seems to be like monsters and zombies. There's nothing to do with Arturian stuff, but hopefully we'll see some of it. Avowed improved, but still missed something for me. Yeah, definitely, like, Avowed was an improvement when it comes to combat, but everything else it was not an improvement.
In the
Everything
end,
else was kind of
we
lackluster.
won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
So this person is one of the knights? This little floating spirit is probably one of the knights. Or is it Arthur himself? Who knows? Can I jump all the way over there? I don't think I can. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alenorphy? Aline Norphy? Sorry, let me know how to pronounce your name.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
The capital of all humankind, huh? There's Sir Lancelot and Sir Galahad, those I know offhand. They were key knights of the Round Table. Yep. I mean, but Lancelot defects, right? He, like, betrays. Doesn't Lancelot betray Arthur or something?
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew.
Do I fight these? Oh, I actually fight. Okay. That's a bit crazy. They just kind of send me into combat all of a sudden. Bam, bam. It says resistant, but they're still taking a ton of damage from this fireball. He did. He stole Guinevere from Arthur. That's what I remember too. But I wasn't sure. Resistance is not immunity. That's true, but like if you're gonna be resistant. Okay, that was the heck was that? If you're truly gonna be resistant, at least don't take like 20% damage of your entire health from it. It's still very doable. It doesn't feel like they're resistant. Yeah, now that you mention it, like I thought I knew all the Knights of the Round Table, but I guess I don't. I only remember Lancelot, Galahad. That's it, really. They have like 5% resist, yeah. Technically they are resistant, just not very resistant. I think there's Sir Robin, but I've only heard of him through Monty Python. You know, the majority of Arthurian lore that I know is from Monty Python. That's the reason for the title of my stream. Like I don't know what to name my stream, but the first thing that came to my mind was Monty Python, the Holy Grail. Of Kings. Niflheim, isn't that like Norse? That song isn't Old English? I have no idea. It could be Old English or it could be gibberish, I can't tell.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
English has Norse elements because early Saxons fought Vikings? Yeah. Okay, I never knew that. Yeah, they were definitely saying something about Niflheim, Muspelheim, some crap like that.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond
Gareth
reach.
and Percival? Oh yeah, I remember Percival. I don't know who Gareth is though.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay, so this is why the knight told me he would wait for me until dusk, huh? He knew I was gonna get sidetracked with his BS.
I am his...
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Isn't Camelot spelled with a C?
Thank you for bringing me here. I believe
But I guess it's
owe
exchangeable.
you, young one. It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice.
Ever read or seen Beowulf?
Even
Is an
if it's as
ancient story
simple
told in
as
Old English
pushing
about a Viking that
onwards
fights
when
monsters and a
others
dragon.
might
I've heard of
back down.
Beowulf. I've never read it. This typically is with a C. English now is not Old English. I see. So everything this is Old English.
You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful.
How did I bring you back? What did I even do?
But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have.
Modern English borrows a ton from French. French in the Dark Ages evolved from Gaelic language, so that doesn't help.
Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
Well, he's gonna be disappointed.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
No what? Are you gonna say something afterwards? What's going on?
I see now. I am not whole
This is King Arthur, but a lich? I have no idea what's going on.
You have only freed a part of me.
I'm guessing like after he died, he was sealed away by somebody?
I'm not strong enough.
It looks more of a hole than the hole.
For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Okay, so I just have the king piggybacking onto me.
I'll see
The King
the
of
world
Kings.
through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you inside my mind. It's an honor. But who doesn't want the King of Kings, Arthur Pendragon, in their head, man?
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a
Pocket
pleasure
Arthur,
to
exactly,
travel
it's
with
fun.
someone of your disposition.
Why do anyone reject that?
And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
I just found out kebab is only open in another 2 hours. I'll be hungry for more. Are we hungry for more time? Don't you have anything you can eat at your house right now?
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
They scrambled eggs and apple? That sounds nice. Do I get the sword? Do I get the Excalibur? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm more hungry than I was before. Fair enough. That could happen, yeah. I want to climb his coffin. Let me get the sword. I want Excalibur. Oh, now I'm back. You have unlocked your first soul segment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Well, that's convenient. Who the heck is that? Oh wait, I thought it was a person. No, it was a pedestal before. Now I can walk on this thing. Get more levels into agility so you can jump. Jump higher, then come back. What the hell is that? I don't know why I want to attack that guy. That's probably a bad idea if he actually aggroes. Why is it getting so dark? Or wall jam. What do you feel about Narsil? Is one of my favorite fantasy swords next to Conan's Atlantis sword. What is Narsil? What is that tied to? Like which character or story? My fave sword is the one I would kill my enemies with. Oh, you don't have much, not very picky, are you? Whatever works. What is this? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will slay. Well, will stay. What this says? What are these little wisp things? Well, preferably I'll be an alchemist, not a fighter or a mage. That's great too. Well, yeah, you gotta have something to defend. I mean, I guess you can just throw potions. Lord of the Ring, Aragon gets it after he forged. Oh, right. Ah, okay. Nah, I don't know why. It just escaped my mind. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy recently too. I don't know why I forgot the sword's name. Yeah, I remember. There was like a local auction near me that had like a replica of it. I don't know if it's from the movie or not. Probably not. That would be kind of crazy. They had a replica of it going on auction. Like very recently, and I still forgot the name of the sword. We created the Titans for we needed their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allow us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. So what, this like the opposing force is from overseas? They're just foreigners screwing things up in Avalon. That's great too. Yeah, give him one of those healing potions. I don't know if you ever played Ragnarok Online, or if you ever heard of Ragnarok Online. There's a class called there's an alchemist class in it, and it was one of my favorite classes. They were like brew potions, and then they would combine acid with like explosive potions, and they would chuck it at people. First time hearing it. Oh yeah, it was a really popular MMO back in the days. Nowadays, not too much. Oh my god, this is a boss. King's power. Soul fragment grants you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse button. I love it when games make you use the middle mouse button because I hate clicking this thing. To experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow time. Rest at a bonfire. A bonfire? This is a Souls game. This is a Souls game. And select appropriate option to recharge the King's power. He does rename it to the Blade of the West. Wait, does he? I've never heard of Blade of the West. Zantetskin is another one of my favorites. Remind me where Zantetskin is from again? I'm like really bad with names, especially sword names. He's chucking a rock at me! Immune? He's not immune, what? Does this game understand what immune means? Danteskin translates to a sword that cuts iron from Google. Yeah, I know it's from like a like an anime or a Japanese game, but I forgot which one it is. Is it from Bleach? Actually, is it Bleach? I'm gonna take a wild guess as Bleach because there's so many swords in there. Oh, no, I'm completely off. Lupin the Third in Final Fantasy. But whose sword is it in Final Fantasy? Lupin the Third being my favorite. Lupin the Third is a banger. Yeah. Speaking of the MMO, there's like an alchemist class in there. I think you would probably enjoy it if you played. All they do is make potions, and they can create a homunculi to help them fight. It's a pretty cool class. Like Ragnarok Online had one of the the more unique classes going on in terms of old MMOs. That's why I enjoyed it a lot. And I also got the inspiration for this model from one of my favorite classes in there, called the Stalker. Yeah, which Final Fantasy character is the Zantutskin? Hermit's Diary. Oh, I'm not reading all that, are you kidding me? Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go up there. Wait, no. That guy's waiting for me over there, so let's go here for it first. Hey, okay, someone's having a good time. Unless he's dead. What can go wrong? Getting drunk near a cliff. Broken broadsword, I'm not picking that up. I ain't no fool. Essence of the wind. Feathers, 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 sage. I'll take sage. Make potions with that. Who is this though? Is this supposed to be Merlin? Got a staff. Rosemary, Rosemary. Yeah, this guy was chilling and getting drunk and he fell down there. That's unfortunate, dude. Last time I was drinking near a beach, a couple bork because of me. oh, broke up. I was like, what is bork? What does bork mean? Drunk girls are stupid, that's all I'm gonna say. Wait, how did they break up because of you? If you were just drinking? Also probably didn't know about Lord of the Rings story because Aragorn named it Anduril. And he understands Elvish. Odin had the Zantutskin in Final Fantasy. Odin in Final Fantasy? Wait, Final Fantasy what? This is how you know I'm not a big Final Fantasy guy. I don't know who Odin is. Or at least Odin from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8? Yeah, I definitely have no recollection of Final Fantasy 8. Take your shovel. Shovel seems to be useful. Let me just give that a Google real quick. I have no idea who you're talking about. Zantetsuken. Oh, it's a Odin's a summon. I was like, there's no way the main character is named Odin. It wasn't either until recently Final Fantasy 16 got me curious about the series because it's dark fantasy. My brother was obsessed with Final Fantasy 7 a while back. Yeah, a lot of people were obsessed with Final Fantasy 7. I got into Final Fantasy 7 because of the prequel, not because of the actual game, which is weird. They drank together for a couple. So when I was at the beach for a holiday house next to me, I had some people around my age, so we drank together for a couple of days. And one day we drank at a beach. The girls decided it was a great idea to swimming while drunk, and one started undressing in front of me, to jump in water naked, and her boyfriend broke up with her because that's what she did, or at least tried to do. I don't know. People do stupid things when they're drunk, man. I don't know if that's enough of a reason to break up. I don't know how much that is your fault though. Like I don't know how much. I don't think that's your fault. Like it's not my fault if you do some stupid crap when you're drunk, just because I was drinking with you. Like I'm not responsible for your drunk actions.
There you are.
If your girl randomly started undressing in front of a random guy that you met like 2 days before. Yeah, because she's drunk. How's that your fault? What are you supposed to do? Not exist? Not be there? Like, what could you have possibly done to prevent that?
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I say that it's because of me, because if I wasn't there, they would still be a couple, probably. Nah, she'll just find some other dude and undress in front of them. Or just undress in front of, like, everybody. Well, I was not that drunk, so I turned around. I'm not that stupid. I mean, I don't know what that says about me, but I wouldn't even have turned around. Not my fault you're drunk. Not my fault you're drunk. Let me see them titties. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? If that was a test, I better have passed. I ran into some trouble along the way.
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Really? Why? I mean, at least that means I'll get all his sweet stuff, right? If I kill him. Get his longbow, his sword, looks like a shield on his back too. All this sweet armor. He is missing a glove.
I'm truly sorry.
No, I am truly sorry.
strike, but I won't fall so easily.
I'm gonna jump onto the ship that you just repaired. Bet you don't know how to jump.
Resist, and you might
Cool.
just survive.
Outsmarted.
Resist, and you might just survive. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Just let me regen my mana real quick, and I'll throw a few
I'll
fireballs
test
your way.
mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive.
Is this a scripted death? Because he has a lot
I'll
of
test
health.
your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
This feels like a scripted death. Like, how am I supposed to fight him normally?
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Yeah, I'm gonna win if I just stay on this boat he crafted. But I mean, he brought along with him.
I'll
But
test your mettle in combat.
feels like you're
Prepare
supposed to
yourself
lose
for
to
a
him.
True challenge.
Because look at his health bar. His health bar is stacked.
Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me.
Now he's burning.
Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me. Don't resist.
Alright, Darkest, thanks for dropping by. See you next time.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
He can stack multiple burns at a time, I see.
Impressive hit.
This guy really
but it'll
drink a
take more
potion?
to
You son of a...
defeat me.
This is too similar to Oblivion
resist.
Jank. This game is absolutely a tribute. If only this guy
I don't
had a
back
ranged
down from a
attack.
fight. Face me, and let's
But
see
hopefully he
who's
doesn't
the
have
stronger
unlimited
one.
potions. That would be stupid. He has unlimited potions. I'm never gonna win this fight.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
I'll just slowly whittle his HP down by using Burn. Burn seems to be doing a
Don't
lot of
resist,
damage once you trigger
and
it.
you might just survive. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
No, stop using potion. Okay, that wasn't a potion. What was
I'll
that?
test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
I wonder if I'm gonna screw things up if I actually kill him. Okay, he does have
I'll
more
test your-
potions. Yeah, I'm just gonna save just in case. It's not letting me save. Oh well.
Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Like, I'm kind of scared to like go up to him and stab him because he
It'll
might
take
just
more
kill
to
me in one
defeat
hit.
me. Don't resist, and you might just survive.
Alright, one more burn, he should be dead. Hopefully I don't mess this game up by killing him.
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for...
Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him. Well, he's not really a mysterious companion. You know who he is. Did I just level up twice? 3 times? I just leveled up like 4 times. Wolf's Howl. Mysterious letter. Betula aquila tu aperso, sanctus servis igni tactus sorbis aulnis mihi navila cula salix. No idea what this says. Save conduct pass. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open Quick Wheel Q. Superior Bow, Ranger Gauntlets, Ranger Cuirass, Ranger Boots, Ranger Hood, Ranger Greaves. Oh, thanks for the free stuff, Kiara Doc. So this is just the equipment limit. There's no bag limit? Oh my god bless. Actually, no, there is. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Requires 10 endurance. Can't even use this. Everything he has requires 10 endurance. Increase encumbrance limit by 25. Definitely will use that once I ran out of encumbrance. Everything he has needs 10 endurance, huh? Break hammer. Where's the thing that he dropped? Wolf's Howl. This requires 3 strength. There's a 2-handed sword. And there's a superior bow, which requires 10 dex and 10 perception. Alright. Magical bonfire.
Well, that man really hated me. That much is clear. But congratulations on standing your ground. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That pin you took from his body, I remember it. I don't know what it means, but I know it was important somehow. I'm sure it will help us on our journey. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence, and if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
I have no cooking stuff. Fuel, light a campfire, unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Restore weird soul power. Cost 10 ethereal cobwebs. Stat points 4, skill points 4. I guess I'll level up. Hey, how's it going, Dolores? Yeah, hello. Attributes, skill trees. Let's do some attributes. Okay, so I actually just start with 1 in everything, huh? Do I do 3 in strength so I can wield that 2-handed sword? The strength melee damage, max stamina, armor weight multiplier, max health encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration, attack speed, noise and visibility, range damage, spirituality, spell power, max mana, mana regeneration, practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage. What? There weak spot damage in this game? Stamina and mana cost, price of sold goods. Perception, critical damage, critical chance, sneak damage. Let's see, does it tell me how much it increases? Just by 5% per level? I already have 250% sneak damage. I want to be like a stealth mage, I guess. What do I do? Did I just pump spirituality? Dexterity? Strength seems kind of weak. 1% melee damage per level, really? Only 1%? I still want to take a look at Can I open my inventory from here? Oh, I guess I can't. Let's see what skill trees are. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. What is this? Fists of Fury. Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. I'm not doing unarmed. Attack with two-handed weapons, stronger, 10%. Oh, so this is it. Two-handed, one-handed, and what is this? This one just straight up increased melee damage by 5%. Endurance, counterweight, wielding shields increase melee damage by 10%. That's pretty good. I can do shield and board. I mean sword and board. You can parry with that too. Frequent exercise. Increase max health. Your parry windows increase by 0.1 seconds. Parry King. That's funny. Oh, and it tells you what the other ones are. Vampiric Riposte. Parry increases lifesteal for 10% of the next attack. Parry projectiles to deflect them. Parry drains 20% more stamina from enemies. Parry increases critical chance by 20% for the next attack. You can do a parry and you can launch like a really big attack afterwards. When you parry, you have 3% chance to stun an enemy. Attack speed by 2. Oh, there's also a little tiny description of what this tree is. Dash costs 20% less stamina. Add one more long dash. Dash regenerate 20% faster. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. This is what Avowed was kind of missing. It was missing like in a long term or like higher level end game tree that you can invest in. There's one on bows. The stamina cost of holding. Look at this bow tree. Stamina cost of holding and drawing bows decreased by 50%. Drawing a bow less stamina. Hitting enemy weak spots. Pierce through one enemy. Lead. Those bow stuff. Increases the speed of drawing a bow by 10%. Further you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. Make the enemy lose balance, interrupt their... Oh, there's a stun arrow. A fully drawn arrow have 10% chance to stun an enemy. That's kind of crazy. Let's see what the mage stuff has. Ooh, summoning. I want to be a summoner. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Reduce the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. Your summon limit is now increased to 4. I can summon 4 things at once? Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% max health. That's kind of cool. Your summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50 for 10 seconds. I wonder what I can summon. Wands and cubes. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15 when equipped. Not a big fan of wands though. I don't really want to use wands. Combat. Spell power is increased by 10%. General and buffs. Gain 10% max mana. Mana regeneration doubled outside of combat. Why do I need that? Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. So much for Tamriel outlawing necromancy. Imagine spawning an army of wraiths. You think the wands are stabs in this game? I mean, if it's stabs, like, stabs are cool. Wands are kind of lame in my opinion. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower but uses up a stamina. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. This one's definitely need to get. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of his mana cost. Okay, I'm gonna start with combat for now. Yeah, Harry Potter wands are honestly kind of lame. Gandalf's staff, yeah. Gandalf's staff is cool as hell. I mean, it's just a bigger stick, right? I like bigger stick than short stick. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25% increased chance of a critical hit. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a... I don't care about these. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. 20% higher chance to stun enemy when dealing damage. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Doesn't that already happen? Elemental damage is 15% stronger than targets with full health, so you can just like throw a nuke at a guy who's full health. You can hit someone with a staff, maybe you can poke out an eye with a wand. Exactly. I'd rather bonk someone in the head than poke someone with a staff. I mean with a wand. Get one of those like big fucking meaty wands, not meaty wands, meaty staffs that are shaped like a big Cheeto. And just bonk someone in the head. Overkill. Excess damage from killing a blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Critical hit with a spell. Okay. Maybe I'll just start with this. Your spell power is increased by 10%. Can't go wrong with that. How many levels does this have? I guess there's 5 levels to this, huh? Oh, and you can respec whenever you want. That's cool. What was the thing that I wanted before? Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. I do want the buildup on the fire skill. I don't know if that works though. Elemental infusion? If I keep throwing fireballs, this should work, right? Elemental damage is 15% stronger. No, I don't care about that. Take a look at these other ones. Stealth. Increase noise by 20%. Daggers. Critical hits. Critical chance by 2% per level, huh? What about practicality? Food regenerates 10% more health. Crafting and trading. Selling items 20% more profitable. Like, this I don't really want to touch. This kind of just makes you like get more items, right? I don't really care about that. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. Is burn a status? I wonder. Armor. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. I don't care. Daggers. Backstab with a dagger, 33% increased chance to be critical. I'm just gonna focus on mage stuff first. 10 max mana, and I need this. Max health is increased by 10%. Actually, how much mana do I have? 46. Then after this will be 56. 10% of 56 is just 5.6. So I just get 6 health. Is that really worth? Oh, okay, I have to confirm the changes. I can't just reset whenever I want. Yeah, we'll just do that. Why not? Spell power, max mana. So if we add this and we get the other skill, we'll add 6 mana, so 24, and I'll gain 2 health as well. But then adding one point into endurance gives me 8 health. That's okay. Mana regeneration also works on summons as well, so I do want to be a summoner. I'm gonna do that. Restore weird soul power. I don't really need that. Light a campfire to unlock new possibility and hidden options. Did I do that? Why not? Let's see what this does. Identify alchemy. I have no items to identify. Rest, cook. Okay, let's just rest. Do I need to pack this up or not? Probably not. Seems like it's time to sail for the mainland. Well, Caradoc, it was nice knowing you. Thank you for breaking me out.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
Not the
A shudder
deep.
ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Are we dealing with eldritch horrors?
Ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Well, what's the cost? What did you take? All the random alchemy items make me wonder if an ingrown toenail is an ingredient in this world. I mean, is there any difference between an ingrown toenail and a regular toenail? Like, why would it have more alchemy value? This game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is intended to be highly polished. I see. Let's not play in third person then. Because blood clots are a thing and not just blood? Well, yeah, blood clots are like coagulated blood, right? But what's the difference between an ingrown toenail and a toenail? Like, physically, they're the same, right? Is this guy mining statue's hand?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground.
Coagulated blood is still blood? Yeah, but it's like... it's solid blood. Well, it's not solid, but it's like... gel blood. Whereas, like, an ingrown toenail is still a toenail. There's nothing modified about it.
Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. Barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Well, if you give me a pickaxe, I'll start hammering away too. What is this? I have an extra pickaxe? A pickaxe lying around? Well, I bet there's gonna be a pickaxe inside. Go inside real quick. Get a pickaxe for myself. I've clearly given this more thought than you would have. Now you'll think about it every time. Think about what, an ingrown toenail? I still think it's just the same thing as a toenail. I don't think it's anything special. It just grew in the wrong spot. It doesn't change his nature. Rockfish? Wow, this guy has a lot of stuff in here that I'm just taking. And he said he's starving? Fool, there's literally food in here. Watch me waste all of his materials. Let's make some... beef, tomatoes, and onion. How does that make undercooked food? I don't understand. Random crap, go. Okay, I just made a bunch of unknown food. I wasted all of this guy's stuff to make a bunch of undercooked food. Wow, he's gonna be so mad when he finds out. But I do still need a pickaxe. Sheep's head. Sharpening stone. Dude, what do I gotta do to get a pickaxe around here? Carrot, egg. Undercooked food, great. Don't know why I expected anything different. How is there not a single pickaxe in here? What the heck are those? This guy's just casually mining outside of a mine that has monsters in it. Once you find a pickaxe, they'll start spawning everywhere to mock you. Oh my god, it's a buggane. I'm stuck. This thing is super fire resistant. I can't build up burn on this guy. Why does it feel like my fireball is super weak? Ouch. And he started dodging. I don't have that many health potions to spare. It feels like melee is just a lot faster to kill this guy. Maybe I picked the wrong class. Yeah, melee feels like a lot more effective. Zap and whack is the battle mage way. Yeah, but then I take a lot of damage though. Nope, I'm not going down there. Not yet anyways. I don't know what you have against healing items. I don't have anything against healing items except for the fact that I have to make them or buy them or craft them. You throwing a rock? You throw a rock at me. Like, healing potions don't grow on trees, man. They're expensive. They're not expensive, but they cost something. They're not free. Ooh, a fishing rod. Yeah, that's what Skyrim was missing. That's what the Elder Scrolls series was missing. Fishing minigame. Does the boomers say you're too lazy to make them and buy them? Look, man, if I don't need to buy them or make them, isn't that a lot better? Nothing against them, it's just they're not free. Why can't I find a single pickaxe? Is it that hard to find a pickaxe in a mine? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back. Crap. Oh my god, why are there so many undead over here? Why is my burn not even stacking on these guys? What is going on? Why do I keep rubber banding? It's actually so hard to stack burn on these guys. Why is that? Time to drink some mana potions. I need stronger spells. I need stronger spells. This fireball takes 10 years to kill things. I don't even know if monster blood is even used for anything. I'm picking them up anyways. Most poor people are poor because they buy stuff they don't need or could get for free. What in life is truly free except maybe samples and complimentary mints? What is free? Like, not magic. I don't know. Like being... whatchamacallit, if you had a shield, right, then I wouldn't take as much damage, meaning I don't need to buy as many potions. Whereas if I'm a spell sword, I can't use a shield. I have to buy, what the heck? I have to buy potions for both health and mana. It means I'm being expensive. What is that? Well, that's super interesting, at least. Arthur Memories, set a bonfire. He wants to talk again? Come on.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
That's all he wanted to say? Here. Get back here. What the heck is this? Why is he shooting stuff at me? He's got butter. He's got a proper sword instead of a dagger, too. Aw, this thing needs 3 strength? Aw, screw that. Dragon injury. It doesn't seem like a dragon, it seems like some sort of bird. Venison is pretty rich tasting, like lamb. Think a lot of meat, no fat. You know, I don't remember the last time I had venison. Also, that's a wolf, right? Is that wolf gonna attack me? Uh-oh. Outlaw Knight.
Such a cheap shot.
Yo, my money's on the wolves. Never mind. Never mind. This one came after me. That's not part of the plan.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Ah, fight the other guy. Oh, this guy's kind of strong, isn't he?
Your armor won't save you.
My armor won't save me. I barely have any armor on.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Why is it so hard to burn? Just burn already.
My shield is a fortress.
How did he? Oh my god! I hate how much damage these enemies can just put out just randomly. Okay, I don't even know where my last save is. Okay, this deer was very cooperative this time around. I wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, I've been seen. Why are the peasants freaking violent?
Say your prayers.
I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Backstab him. Dig. That's interesting.
We're being watched.
That's kind of goofy. These cutscenes are really goofy. Ooh, I wonder if you can make a stealth archer in this game. There's stealth archering. Shit, I can't even use a bow because it needs 10 dexterity. Jesus, this bow is crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to kill. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to kill the guy who freed me right at the start. This stuff is pretty crazy. Look at this damage, 21 to 23. 2 times the damage of like a regular broadsword, and then his bow is like 3 times the damage of a regular bow. See if there's a sneak bonus. Can't really tell. Yes, there is. It's like a 2 times sneak bonus. Is everybody here hostile? Is that what these like red marks mean on the top?
Stay focused. You'll have to do better than that. You're no match for our band.
Burn, burn, burn. There we go. Burn.
To respect me.
Burn, baby.
You're in for a world apart. Beg for mercy.
I went out of his leash range, I guess. Looter's Mask. What does Looter's Mask do? Increase critical chance by 3%. Well, I don't plan on getting hit, so I don't really need the other one. We're gonna become peasants, no more food. Look, I have more food. Look at this. I have 9 more bowls of whatever. What the heck are these things?
Watch your backs.
Why does he have a broken claymore? You guys can't afford like non-broken stuff. I don't understand who sees me.
Be prepared for anything. I'll have your head on a...
You'll have to do better than that.
It feels bad, I'm just killing peasants. What the heck is this thing, though? Oh, I guess this is a Titan, isn't it? What is this? What is this effect? Grab. Hey, wakey, wakey. Your money or your life?
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
Were you gonna stab me in your sleep?
Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Can't sleep in public, I'm too jumpy. I don't think anyone, like, would actually, like, choose to sleep in public. Only time I, like, actually sleep in public is I'm way too tired. Well, aside from the homeless, that is, of course. They don't have a choice, they have to sleep in public.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present.
This guy's drunk out of his mind.
It does look important. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Fear... Oh, wait. Is that not Fergus? His name is spelled differently. Dude, this guy wants me to like set a bonfire every 2 seconds.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Are you serious? I need to wait until this guy's open. Alright, wait, is it still T? It's not T anymore. Wait, what? I learned that Caradoc, the knight who broke me out of the island asylum, wanted to steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South. It seems that to do so, they were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man named Briadan. The homeless even then find spots like parks and underpasses except for the restaurant benches, ones that stopped giving a crap. Yeah. How do I wait in this game? Do I just set up camp and sleep? Resting until 12:40. How does this thing work? That's not a clock, that's just a dial.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Of course he's drinking. What does he do besides drink?
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
No. I have stuff. I have important things to give
Fergus, you. And I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table.
Oh, okay, did I do that?
That much of a fool.
Did I kill a Knight of the Round Table? Caradoc? Is Caradoc a Knight of the Round Table? You like mead for real? I've had fruity mead and earthy mead. I've never had mead.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, This pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone.
Viking's blood is a solid one. Problem, it's pricey.
But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Excalibur, you want to pull it out? That's a good one.
Wait, can I?
Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Strength? Question mark? Percent? What does that even mean?
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Because I said so. I believe your intentions are honest, and the matter is important. But I need to confirm that first. I can't risk our safety, and especially not the captain's safety. No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause.
I'm just joking, I don't have any gold.
That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your own two hands? We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens.
What's wrong with fish? Fish is delicious.
Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
I say, why do you say so? Damn guy thinks he's a parent. Yeah, this guy's kind of annoying. Like, I have the pin. Let me see the captain. Why do I have to do all chores for you?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the... Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make... It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you... The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. Your words, not mine. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get... Yes? Did you... Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. If you need
ghosts?
Rest, you can sleep in the barracks. There's no royal chamber.
I'll be dealing with zombies, not ghosts. Okay, all these icons on the top, I have no idea what this means. Speak with Marg. Oh my god, why is he so far away and why is he on the bottom of a cliff? Oh dear god, what have I done? Please let me back up. No! That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I don't even know when the last time I saved. Okay, that's not too bad. Game at least saves frequently. This guy's still sleeping? Holy crap. Marg.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's up. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outside. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the... I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. No. I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Tanners trade hide to leather. Death from Afar Volume 2. Lets you craft different types of arrows. Iron fire arrow, frost arrow. What's the difference between these? Well, I have a lot of stuff to sell you, my man. I can't believe those armor need 10 endurance. It means you gotta be at least level 9 to use them. Pretty nuts. Like, now I'm just wondering what happens if you fight the guy legitimately. Are you just supposed to lose or what? Skeletons, a classic fantasy staple. Yeah, we had zombies. Now we got skeletons. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a corpse eater. What the heck is that? There's a grindy low. Oh, this guy freaking hurts. $23, $25. Wait, it actually has more damage than this stupid sword the guy dropped. Requires 6 strength, even though this one requires 3 strength. Oh hey Darkest, welcome back. How's the game so far? It's pretty... okay, so, I don't know if you were here for this, but... I found out there's a whole bunch of skill trees. Oh, you were definitely here for this, right? I'm looking forward to like leveling up, getting all the skill trees. That's one part of the game that VOW definitely didn't really have. VOW had a nice skill tree, but it was like, it was very bare-boned. There's different like skill trees, and I found out there's like summoning. Well, then I'm gonna try to do that. Just saying, I'm glad this isn't low fantasy. You're lucky to get creature to fight in those worlds. Yeah, low fantasy is boring. I don't know what I would do in low fantasy games. Are there any low fantasy RPG games though? I feel like this is like very boring. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to go for this skill tree right here, summoning. That lets me have like 4 summons. And then there's 2 levels to it, so I don't know how many summons you can actually get. Hopefully there aren't just all skeletons. That would be kind of lame. Yeah, but so far I've just been slinging fireballs non-stop. Oh god, there's a whole crypt I have to go through. Is that a necromancer? Who is that?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure that... But I'm not complaining. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Interested in local history, are you? Good. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for a... Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Okay. It's hard to say. There are more low fantasy movies than games that go towards historical fiction and adventure as far as games concerned. Bannerlord is an example of a Mount and Blade games. Mount and Blade games. Well, are they low fantasy? I thought they're just like no fantasy. They're just medieval. Are there fantasy elements in Bannerlord and Mount and Blade?
I know everything that happens here. They were supposed to be buried together, you see. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with... Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid.
Well, there is a necromancer here.
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be... Master is Master. He command... Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk. You want me to betray his trust that easily? Because it's my purpose. But I'm happy where the folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Banner Saga is another one. It's very hard to say because historical fiction is a type of low fantasy. I mean, what is the fantasy aspect of historical fiction? Oh. These skeletons are very attentive. Alright, hopefully I can summon cooler stuff than these things. If not, I'll be very disappointed. I don't want 4 mindless zombies following me around. Fantasy was the fact you could see a woman and say, I think, and she was not. What? She was not by rend for that? What does that mean? What is by rend? The series at least had giants. You might oh, if it had giants, then yeah, that makes sense. You're fantasizing about stuff that could have happened, not what did happen. The man in the High Castle's historic history fantasy. I mean, I wouldn't consider that fantasy. Wouldn't that just be Roman, like, Romanization? What am I trying to say? Romanization? Like, you're thinking about stuff that could happen but didn't actually happen? I wouldn't say that's a fantasy. It's like more of a romanticization of the period. Historically speaking, thinking woman equal witch. Ah, okay. I see where you're getting at. But what does by rend mean? Let's sneak up on this dude. Man, if only my fireballs were more accurate. These fireballs come out more randomly than me after being drunk and need to piss. It just goes everywhere. Very inconsistent fireballs. I seriously need a higher damaging spell. This is taking way too long. I need to shoot these things like 1 billion times to kill them. Alright, enjoy your kebab, Darkus. Holy crap, this guy just started over-swinging. Took so much of my health. What is that? Flame Gobbler? He just blew up. Lost Knight. Alright, this guy is truly resistant. What? He's super slow. Ow, I didn't have enough stamina to dodge that. Cracked stone sword. Am I encumbered? I got encumbered by 1 cracked stone sword? Are you serious? Holy, this thing weighs 100. Alright. Not picking that up. It all about hypotheticals is the reason why Elder Scrolls is considered as high because of the different possible world versus something like Robin Hood that takes place in reality but has room. I mean, like a very, like in my opinion, like a very normal or like a very clear example of low fantasy is like the early seasons of Game of Thrones. And then it slowly grows into high fantasy or medium fantasy. No, I'm pretty sure it's high fantasy because there are dragons and witches and stuff. Like if you're like basing it off of historical figures, I think that's just like romanticization, not fantasy. Fantasy is like it's completely a different world. Different setting, things like that. That's just how I categorize fantasy anyways. Yeah, that's definitely some necromancy crap. What is this? Oh, I thought this was an enemy. There's the necromancer. Can I just talk to him?
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning, posthumously. But, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits. I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its
I kind of agree with this guy.
I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning. Don't enjoy it either. It's messy. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on other... Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied it. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal, and yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it, I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
What do you mean I had a whole conversation with him?
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insight.
What? I'm surprised this guy actually wants to talk to me after I just killed all of his minions. Wait, there's no minion here. I think of romanticizing, I think of Tombstone, the events did happen, but they're heavily embellished.
Oh, you're back. Is he? I couldn't tell. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the Pah! I'm sure he won't be the last. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. Ah, no. Every one of them thinks they're real. Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual. Oh, I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal. And as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assist. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I don't think he's gonna accept that answer, but whatever. I think that's a legitimate answer. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Which way am I going again? It's so weird that only one of these statues came back to life. That's a cool helmet.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation are you threatening me? That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands.
Oh, okay, he's gonna try to test on me, isn't he?
And that subject could only be me.
Oh, really?
Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Okay, I thought he was gonna turn and try to kill me. Alright, I can help you with that.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Did he gain a few inches in height? Like, why does he become bigger after he's undead? What do I do? Do I put him out of his misery? The solution for disobedience: revenant armor. Ooh, he has good stuff. He's got good stuff. Oh, okay. He's max mana, I'll take that. Mana regeneration, hell yeah. Soulstone. Charge the soulstone with each kill. When fully charged 10, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. I don't really want to equip that, actually. Let's see what spells he gave me. Gave me another Burning Ember. Skeleton Army. Order your summoned skeletons to attack a specific target. Heavy cast. Summon a skeleton to fight by your side. Nice. Soul Salvage. Remove target summon, restoring up to 75 mana cost used for his initial summoning based on the current health. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, you can just cast this right as they're about to die, and you get 75 of your mana cost back. Heavy cast, remove target summoner, restores your health based on the current health of the mana cost of his initial summoning. Okay. Skull Staff, increase mana shield by 10%. On hit, restore 10% damage dealt as mana. But this thing can block as well? Let's see. Ooh, I have my own skeleton. Pretty cool. How many can I summon? 2? They last forever? Oh, they cut down the amount of mana I have. Okay, so in order to become like a summoner with a lot of summons, I need a lot of mana. I have 3 summons, and I'm out of mana. This is pretty dope. I have 3 skeleton summons already. Well, they told me to go get rid of the necromancer, and then I became the necromancer. Guess I did what they asked me to do, at least. Did this guy move? Oh. Oh god, ow. Attack my skeletons. You just instantly killed them? Where'd they go? Where'd my skeletons go? What? This guy just blasted my skeletons all the way through the roof. Attack. Holy crap. What is going on? This is super janky. Get him, skeleton! Get him! I don't know what happened to the other one, but hopefully he'll find his way back to me. Oh, oh, this is still the one I recently summoned. Where's the one that has like 20% HP left? I think he just got blasted out of the crypt.
Oh, I am the key master is, well, he's not real. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no, I cannot he's mine. Master's heart, the dead, you see, but who are... Oh, please, visit any time. It might be a good time, so...
I don't understand. I should have just killed him. How is he... Okay, did he just give me something, by the way? Abathar's Calling. Explode a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Pretty crazy. I can go full necromancy in this game. It's pretty dope. Ah, there's my skeleton. Let's have him fight some ghosts. I'm not on the right. Where do these things even work? Ow! Getting attacked. Skeletons, protect me! I'm almost out of life potions. What the heck? Why is there a wolf here? Why is there multiple wolves here? Bonk? Bonk? Die. Come over here. Why are these things so hard to hit? I think that's everything. I don't even know if my skeletons did anything. Hope there's even more enemies that way. Finally get to bonk things. Finally get to bonk with a staff. Oblivion didn't have that. Yeah, I love this bonking melee attack with a staff. Alright, how do I save in this game? Oh, now it allows me to save. Doesn't need autosave though. What is the autosave control? Or quick save, I mean. Quick use, quick slot, this log, filter, blah blah blah. What? Why isn't there like a quick save button? Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. It's getting late. I need to head to bed. Yeah. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Oblivion or I continue with this game. I'm enjoying this game so far. Just because it allows me to summon stuff right off the bat and I get to bonk stuff with this stupid staff. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game just because I enjoy these type of RPGs. No matter what form they come with. Even though Avowed was such a flawed experience, I still gave it a bunch of hours. So yeah, I might keep playing this or Oblivion. I don't know, I'll decide tomorrow. Hey Dark Knight, how's it going? You came right on time, right as my can't talk. It's getting way too late. I can't, my brain is shutting down. You came just in time for me to call it a night. Yeah, hopefully you'll catch one of my streams earlier on. Been streaming for 4 hours, so if you come a few earlier tomorrow, then you can probably catch the stream for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.